Alright, we should be nice, ready, and good to go. Boy, oh boy, the heat is is giving me absolutely no respite. It's been a couple of nights I've basically been completely unable to sleep, which is not nice. Absolutely not nice. Just waking up in the middle of the night, gasping for air in a puddle of my own sweat. I can't wait until summer's over. In the meantime, she needs to swap back to a DPS set. I've been trying Arcane on a supporty setup, mostly just stuff that gives her barely enough points to have a higher will than Int. On a Leviathan team with the ability to give an extra hit stack onto the enemy while Leviathan does the combo, she speeds Leviathan up so much. She's a nature support, she has a secondary cryo buff, but at the same time she speeds Leviathan up so much. Okay, what was the DPS set? Exo. I think she's going to have to change gloves again. Now Will and Int. Will and Int. And the last one, if I remember correctly, yeah, the Lynx Slab. Because if she's alone, she should be able to dish out some decent amount of damage. The gloves, no, either the gloves or the kit we're going to have to replace eventually, because she doesn't really need that much arts intensity. I was very surprised to see how good she did. I managed to clear all three below 3 minutes, with the first one with Arcane and Camille going down to 2:45. Honestly, this was kind of impressive. 2:57, always Arcane as a support for Yvonne, and the last one back to Leviathan, always with support Arcane. Curious to see what they're going to do for the next cycle, or what the round means, what the cycles mean, if we're going to get a different icon in the future as well. But for the time being, we left this to the main story quest. Let's go continue the main story quest. Still need to do this in order to go and unlock some of the other facilities, because when it comes to the factory, I started unlocking something for gases, but nothing to use gases on. Something on your mind? You keep looking at the sword.
ちょっと考え事。王竜にはなれないって言われた時のこと、ほんと悔しかった。でも後で思ったんだよ。王竜になることは別に重要じゃないんだって。私がチェン戦友としてやりたいことを最後まで貫く。それが一番私に合ってるんだって。
So, why do you look troubled?
奥義、心配なんだ。私、奥義のこと全然わかんないよ。なのに封鎖区域に入ったらもっともっとわかんなくなっちゃった。生きることより王竜の使命を絶対果たさなきゃって思ってるのかな。自分より、それより大切なものなんかないって思ってるのかな。
To be completely honest though, Arcane in here is going through a lot.
食影みたいな目で全部捨ててもいいって思ってるんじゃないかって。私、今の奥義じゃなくって昔のチーエンが懐かしいんだ。仮にチーエンが変なことしそうになったら、
I know what to do. You have my promise. Well, she kind of had her promise last time as well, but we couldn't just let Arcane not sacrifice herself. That was a bit of a rash move there.
休めと言うから休んでいる。ようか。
How you're feeling? Summit is right. You need proper rest and recovery.
霧の中なら私以上に適した人間はいない。これくらい耐えられる。王竜の隊長ならこんな任務は普通だ。それにこれほど多くの犠牲の上に立ちながら戦いは始まったばかりだ。
I know. I just need you to rest for a while longer.
管理人チェン戦友に少し似ているな。
She took offense to that. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. You sure about that?
自分の考えを貫くという点においてはだ。過酷な状況の中で必要な。
Also, come on, they kind of were on the same wavelength back when they first met Tang Tang.
残酷な決断を下す人間も必要だ。今はまだ分かってもらえないかもしれない。しかし私にも譲れないものがある。この廃墟から這いずり出たあの日からやるべきことは一つしかなかった。
Yeah, but eventually these ruins will turn again into a livable city, and once that does, there should still be a place for her. Oh wait, shortcut. And we kind of want to make sure that she can go and take that place.
あれを越えればついに巨大な裂け目を完全に封じることができます。うん、前に進もう。はい、必ずやり遂げましょう。
アツ先生、あの白い植影って何なんだろう。
目撃情報はない。霧のせいで封鎖区域の奥までは調べられていない。
So it's also the first time that they make it this far. And let's switch this back, because we will likely need it. And I guess exploration proper can also wait a little bit. Once we're done here, the blood should go down by quite a lot, and maybe hopefully we won't even need the black resistance. A special Blight Shade. Certain Blight Shades may rapidly deplete Blight Miasma tolerance to trap people in the miasma, forcing surveyors to retreat to the nearest pillar to avoid this try to avoid the Blight Shade as they cannot be defeated.
この食影なんか嫌な感
Come
じ
on.
避けた方がいいかも
We've got such a powerful team on our hand, and they give us undefeatable enemies. That's a pretty dumb trope mostly relegated to horror games.
巨大な裂け目がもう近い。超域には規則性がなく、不確定要素も多い。情報はわずかしかない。ついてこい。
Oh, it's behind us. I thought this was supposed to be a small settlement. What the hell is all of this? And from here, this looks even more like a hand.
But
there's a chest right there. At least the rest of the group stays still, so they're not going to accidentally trigger the Blight Shade. Okay, over on this other side. Barely there, but thankfully it still hit. Okay, some sort of secret on the other side, but it looks like there's an invisible door that we need to open. But let's keep following the guide for now.
ここの道分かりにくいな
Because again, if everything goes well, all these light shades will eventually go away. And you can explore freely and in peace. Oh, it does trigger. Just on a very specific spot. There we go. It had to be almost pixel perfect.
裂け目はこっちだ。このまま進む。あの食影は近づくな。
最後の瞬間までよ。
Forgot to activate the guide there. Hello, hey, Desert Welcome, are things going? But yeah, finally they're starting to play some of these straight on our path. They're trying to pull us a horror game on us, giving us invincible enemies that can potentially deplete all our miasma resistance. So, how did your Friday go? Sadly, it looks like the weather is not giving us a little bit of peace. I had to go walk the dog before, but it's like 36 degrees outside. And honestly, inside is not that much better. Most of the house is up in the 29, 30 degrees. And I need to keep my AC on in order to be at 26. At least it's bearable. Memo stubborn person. Around com interference. A pair of various formulas, most have become smudged. It's evident that the writer attempted to mathematically validate some original art techniques. Where is that supposed to come out of? Facilities with incomplete Zeronite production in them. I wonder how important these are going to become, especially since we can't really bring everything new in here. Unfortunately, these machines have become utterly wrecked. I don't think we'll ever complete the salvage checklist item. Blight Tide Containment Research Data. If we did salvage the rest of the items though, there may be a chance. We have some storm today. On one side, that's going to be annoying. On the other, it's going to cool things down a bit. But hey, try and be safe. Impossible? What on Talos? These people, are they living or dead? I got this feeling that just shadows. Well, might be a way out of here. If I can turn myself into a shadow, maybe get through that blight. Maybe I can use Originium arts to transform myself. Can I create a personal simulacrum with Originium? That doesn't sound like a great idea. Oh, it's 15 enemies total. And on the bright side, it looks like between 2 days ago and today, the game also kind of stopped stuttering. I've had another couple of stutters while trying to play the event, the combat event, but very, very little. Nothing on the same scale as day one, thankfully. So whatever they screwed up, seems like they also managed to fix already. And I was getting worried. Not gonna lie, I was getting really worried, because the game has never given me performance issues or any sort of stuttering trouble ever since day one. Bloodshed boss. So they're not fully invincible. But I'm afraid they're not going to let us crash a ceiling on them and on time. Okay, this one first. Alright, speaking of Talosite, it says how much we're missing, but I don't think I've seen a material. Oh, there they are. Talosite probes. So yeah, thankfully whenever they introduce something new, they also give you a quick way to track it, even if it's fairly expensive. Kind of wish they would stop dropping the floor from under our feet. But are these frozen?
地面が崩れるなんて。でも裂け目に近づくことはできたわ。
Are these frozen or are we about to get assaulted? Weird. First time we see them. Oh, Talosite, cool. And looks like we're done here. I guess I can treat these as supplies. Should gather some blank. It's already a miracle that I survived. I think there may be other survivors nearby. I gotta find out how to blank. It's kind of a weird thing. I think I saw blank of my vision. My vision is blank. Damn censorship. But yeah, I'm expecting this to come alive any minute now. but not from outside. And down it goes. Also, somehow I haven't managed to find the materials to keep leveling up Arcane. She's locked at 80. And the second area goes green. Fantastic.
新職務除去完了。これで即上研究所に前進拠点を作れる。
ええ、これで計画通り橋の建設を進められそうね。
順調だね。よし、この調子で行こう。
Onwards, time to build the third sentry base. Oh, they even had elevators back then. The same they currently have in WULING. Let's pick this up just cause it's on the way, might as well. Oh, and these type of chests are still here.
見落とさないように。
Thankfully, they were all fairly close. But man, we're remaking quite a little bit of resources from having to go 120 for Arcane as well.
最も優秀な天使が集まっていた場所。彼らを失ったことは超域研究にとっても大きな損失だった。
ゾアン天使の師匠、リーフォンの両親、言い切れない。
Something weird happening with the gravity as well.
"地形は平坦。周囲の敵の排除も完了。ゾアン天使に連絡しよう。
After a while, they'll come here with the convoy and they begin building a new
かつて
base.
の武領研究基地の心臓。故に前進拠点を建てる意義は計り知れないのです。皆様、お疲れ様でした。橋の建設のため状況の確認をいたしましょう。
こちらに
And we're getting closer and closer.
昔と変わらず多少の修復で通行は可能になるでしょう。
That's not going to be some sort of planetary dimension boss, right? As if that's just the arm, that feels a bit too big.
息を止め、精神集中。ゆっくりと体を緩める。適度に力を抜け。想定より良い状況でございますね。橋さえかかれば終着点は間近。
兵士の皆さんが運んできた測定の建材を使うのでしょうか。
さようです。ただ設計は標準的なものですが、調整には多少の手間がかかるでしょう。研究所にはデータだけではなく、裂け目が爆発した瞬間の数値も、もし残されたものがあるならば、ブリオにもタロ2の未来にとっても大きな収穫となるでしょう。今の間に私は本館へ行ってまいります。管理人は皆様と共に別館の確認をお願いできますか。
And we can do that, no problem.
瓦礫の撤去や設備の設置は天使たちに任せましょう。そしてオーリーは周囲の安全確保を行う。私どもがいるのは
And it's really nice to see all these people mobilizing for
安
this.
全を第一に危険な行動は控えるように。僕にあえてもう一度焦ってはなりません。承知した。
Hold out.
シーエン、こっそり霧の中入っちゃったりしないよね。なんか気になって。
I'm good here. Perlica's with me. Why don't you keep an eye on Arcane?
私、奥義のとこ行ってくる。いつでも呼んでくれていいから。
失われた家、空白の10年。私どもはついにたどり着いたのです。希望はここに。参りましょう。目的地は目の前でございます。
出発です。
幾年も悪夢の中でしかここ
Don't
に戻
jinx
れ
it.
ず、今日
Absolutely don't jinx. Everyone be talking about nightmares in here.
記憶とはこれほどまでに違うのかと。管理人、資料が見つかりましたら本館に来ていただけませんか。
メリコ、何か気になることがあるのかな。
Oh, new upgrade. Crafting formula for the Nexus XC2.
追放された。
50 canisters and a few separator cores. I think if we go to the teleporter, we should be able to craft it there. That should give us access to the storage as well. And I've left the AIC to craft and work on this stuff. Oh, another one of these. The first one was empty. This one has lines on the outer rim. Two squares, two circles, but this is the only one with a drawing inside. I don't know why they made the first one so hard, because it was literally just the corners being a little bit rounded compared to normal. Oh wait, no, it's Ziragen. Where do I have Ziragen? $52. And this might be a little bit of a problem, because I've been making them filled. And I actually need them empty. Oh wait, no, you don't just... This has to be switched to Ziragen. Unless I can empty them myself. Okay, no, this is just the canisters. That's inner gen, and that's the only one connected. Got water and acid. We're missing a material. I think it should be around here. Okay, that's the Ziragen. The only problem is going to try and get the Ziragen back over to the base, because it feels like it's pretty damn far. Yes, during the downtime I managed to bring some electricity over here, but of course it's not complete yet. And we've got a conduit inlet here which needs to be connected to something. For the time being, however, heal and fill everything. Because I'm pretty sure the gas is going to be required for crafting even more Ziranite stuff. Or at least go in and use the simplified Ziranite recipes. Yeah, I think it's recipes. Okay, there's our level 2 Nexus. Longer miasma tolerance bar to better handle the miasma. And seems like that's it. Onward we go. Alright, can we maybe possibly get something from here? Because gas tank is just a facility for storing gases. And flow rate adjustment adjusts the flow of the pipe control ports. These two don't seem important. Fissure filling and land grouting. Gas dispersal, but we're going to need... Oh, we get the new Forges of the Sky that use gas stuff. But it's a quest reward. And same thing goes for the gas reactors. Gas mode for the purification unit. And turrets. Neutralize rift feature of these fluid supply units, letting fluid supply units work without power. But it's still just fluid supply units. So no, looks like we're still going to have to find some way to connect these to the base down there. Seems like it'll be quite a long pipe as well.
ブリコ、何か気になることがあるのかな。追放された建物は大きく崩れていませんから、資料も残っている可能性が高いですね。管理人、スキャンしてみましょう。
All valuable books and publications once offered on this shelf have been safely stashed away. There's no need to search through the rest. Paper is not a medium made to last. If you read this memo, please make a copy and replace the old one for our posterity. Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the Very Large Rift. The lead researcher proposed adapting Endfield industry modification technology to extend its use to surrounding branch rifts as well. However, due to the prototype's large sizes, the idea remains theoretical. The detailed proposal is as follows. And in the last 10 years, we managed to make this technology smaller and actually bring it along with us. 12 ways to make Zeranite. But we got past it. The Ether rupture 10 years ago interrupted the model's algorithm. Nevertheless, it still contains past results that can support various ongoing research projects. So we found one piece of data. Equipment stable. Different depth readings. Why would her bracelet react to either? Especially showing her either memories or the past. I think the proto-rig is responding to something. Unless the admin herself left something in here.
異常はありませんね。裂け目に近づいていることが関係あるのでしょうか。まさか追放されたものが何か。
Regardless, our only way is forward. Don't get too worked up. That's what he wants.
そうですね。たどり着いた先に答えがあるはずです。それに今回はみんながついていますから。管理人、私はもう少しここを調べてみます。ただ、ゾーン停止は資料が見つかったら本館に持ってきてほしいと。
I don't know. I'm a little bit against the idea of leaving Perlica behind alone.
ゾーン停止は10年待っていたのですから。これ以上待たせてはいけませんよ。資料を本館へ持っていこう。
It's sure there's not supposed to be anything weird around here, and there's plenty of allies as well. But still, we're kind of out in enemy territory, so not too confident about that. Oh, the change in music as well.
建物は崩れてしまいましたが、幸い機器もデータも無事でございました。私は研究者です。運に希望を託すなど。なれど、今は信じたいのです。自運巡り、天地の力現ると。あの瞬間のデータと解析途中の裂け目のモデルも資料は天使に共有いたしました。測定研究における重要な参考資料となるでしょう。管理人、感謝いたします。
As your partner, it's just part of our duties.
本館にお呼びしましたのは事情もあったのでございますよ。研究所は基地の中核。皆寝る間も惜しみ誓いを立て難題に挑む。あの時皆がここにいたのです。
But come on, chin up. We were able to recover their contributions and we're about to put an end to the problem they were working so hard to solve.
林友、私の恩師です。ワンプー、シエシャオユン、チューラン、同門、友人、そして私を導いてくださった先生方。皆ここに眠り、なれど生き残り意志を継いだ者もいる。私が皆を忘れません。一人ではなかったのですから。
私？
これは測定プロジェクトの記念碑でございます。共につけた最初の明かり。武領城を照らし、手から手へと受け継がれ、連綿と続く進むべき道を照らす光。武領城の外であなたをお見かけした瞬間、今度こそ戻れるのではないかと、そう思わずにはいられませんでした。
And that chance didn't actually take that much to come through.
過去から現在に至るまで、ブリオとエンドフィールドは常に共にあったのです。 戦士たちが準備を終えたようですね。参りましょう。
Alright, more blight to clear.
以前も
The more we clear, the bigger her smile becomes.
あの頃の私はこれほど長い時が流れるとはつゆとも思わずあなたとまた共に歩めることがとても幸せなのです。
Oh crap, they said that building the bridge was going to take a while, but they got done in half an evening.
鉄は熱いうちに打たねばすぐに始めましょう。
Just like that.
やりましたよ。橋を渡れば巨大な裂け目はすぐです。
さっきは手が震えないか心配した。
ようやく帰れるのですね。
Roll credits. That's the name of the patch. I'm getting quite excited too. We should proceed carefully.
これは私たち全員にとって大きな意味のある瞬間ですね。
みんな最後にアーツユニットの確認を。これから新職務を抜け巨大な裂け目へと行くのです。管理人、あなたと数定規が計画の要であることに変わりございません。あなたがいなければ巨大な裂け目を封ずることをあわず、どうかご無事で出立の前に奥義にもお声掛けいただけないでしょうか。きっと緊張しているはず。
But for very different reasons, somehow. When it comes to Arcane, I'm afraid we're going to have to try and get a load off of our mind.
「ついにここまで来た。文明地帯最大の裂け目、武領研究基地を破壊した元凶、そして10年私の心に突き刺さっていた刃だ。
大丈夫だよ。今回は私も管理人もついてる。
Oh god, she's worried. She's worried that Chen is going to end up just like another one of her old allies. And we get to the rift and she's gonna fall.
何？
But that's not gonna happen. We're never going to let it happen.
お前は負傷者を連れ帰ると言って任務を放棄し、アツ先生と激しい口論になった。覚えているか？
覚えてるけど、先生はそれで私は王竜に入る資格ないって。
先生はずっとお前は間違っていないと思っていた。
じゃあなんで？
それが王竜特殊部隊の責務ではないからだ。王竜の相手は裂け目だけではない。北方のオーロラ、海の彼方、開拓エリア外の潮域現象。
And which one is going to be the ones that we're going to explore in the next patch?
時としてタロスさえ仮想敵になる。王竜の使命と責任は 感情より重い。しかしお前は感情を捨てられない。忘れることも諦めることもできない。任務より他人に気をかけるようなものは1年も生きていられないだろう。お前はいい侠客、大侠になるかもしれない。しかし仲間や自分の命を捨て任務を完遂する兵士にはなれない。
今さらなんでそんなこと言うの？
大した意味はない。今言わなければ一生言う機会がないかもしれないと思った。
ちょっともうよくないよ、これからって時に。
The depressed bird is all doom and gloom. Come on.
自分の使命を
Sure, we're not on a vacation, but we are a bit better equipped than normal. And we've actually been racking up win after
私
win.
の番だ。
I understand that she's getting emotional over where we are, but there's no reason to be this down for it.
天使は準備を終えております。管理人、そちらはいかがですか？
いつでも行ける。
Onwards.
ついにこの日が来たのですね。参りましょう。裂け目へと。
You see what I mean? She could have made a platform for herself as well. Surely not all 3 items were needed to save those 2 people. Well, it's like she's trying to sacrifice herself at the first chance that she sees.
必ず連れて帰る。
And I love the admin that just doesn't care and jumps straight after them. But how deep could this chasm be? What's down here? At least she seems still in one piece. No, and I guess she doesn't have the protection against the miasma.
待ってくれ。待って。体が重い。みんな無事だろうか。管理人とチェン戦友がいる。平気だ。
She's going to have one hell of a surprise once she finds out the admin jumped after her.
待て。どこに連れて行く
？That she can't be the reason the admin's bracelet is acting up. Has to be something else. And again, these are not normal shades. They've got faces, and they don't seem aggressive.
アツ先生、それにみんなどこへ行くつもりだ。待ってくれ。新職務の幻覚。
Now she's got to start worrying. Mission bonus: Arcane is severely injured, but has nothing else left to lose. In this battle, her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5 times. Nature element casters, switchable skill types. The int is active. Nature damage and applies corrosion. Oh, in order to sell her properly, they let you try her out in this story as well. And meantime, come on. Always in the nick of time. That's a cute scene, but what's the admin plan for getting out of here now? And yeah, man, they made such a good job with the area. Everything down here looks so pretty, despite the fact that it's kind of cursed. And the bandages are already gone. Are we seriously going to continue the descent?
目が覚めたんだね。よかった。
Of course, she was not going to be happy.
幻覚ではなかったか。
We somehow trapped ourselves in here
当
with
然
her.
だよ。
なぜ来た？管理人と数定規は作戦の要だ。もし怪我でもしたら。
君はさっきみんなを救ってくれた。だから今度は君の番だ。
任務より命を優先するのは我々の責務から外れると言ったのに。
Well, that's for your task force. Apparently, Endfield Industries does things a little bit differently.
王竜にふさわしくない。
熱がある。無理をしてはいけない。
平気だ。戻る道を探す。足手まといにはならない。
But no, wait. That is still a little bit hypocritical from the side of the admin, since the admin basically blew themselves up 10 years ago in order to save everyone else.
アルダシルが言っていた秘密が測上の橋を壊したんだと思う。
So what? The admin is like, it's okay when I do self-sacrifice, but everyone else says absolutely not. Gotta leave, work time. Oh, hey Marcelo. Welcome and goodbye, I guess. Try and have a nice day at work.
同情は不要だ。
You think admin remembers that?
本気で言っているのに。
The admin may not remember that, but that's like the first thing that Perlica told the admin back when they woke up.
悪くない。管理人の処置が良かったんだろう。さっきのこと、なんとなくだが覚えている。ありがとう。
こんなものがあるなんて。奥義？
なんでもない。ただまた胸が少し苦しいだけだ。
Because if you remember, that's also part of the main... Oh god, what do you call it? Part of the main theme when we had the event with Levatin. Because like, the admin, at least back when the game launched, soon after they woke up, they were getting glazed a bit too hard. And they were very insecure about whether they could actually live to the expectations that other people set on them. At least until Levatin's event, the admin was basically afraid to live in her very own shadow. Now, can we actually climb down here?
さっき通れそうな道を見つけた。行ってみよう。
ああ。
私に捕まって。
お前たちは行け。子供を救うんだ。
この職営は逃げている。
But we can't interact with them. Wait. The little fedges. That's Baby Arcane, isn't it? These are fragments of memories locked in Ether, rather than Originium, from back when everyone sacrificed themselves in order to save Arcane.
耐えろ。みんなが逃げるまで。まだ誰かいるか。急げ。
彼らが道を作ってくれたんだ。
これはあの時の10年前の封鎖区域だ。
俺にできるのはここまでだ。
Them!
絶対に
Bro must be really jacked to hold on all this stone.
もう助からない。
疲れただけよ。少し休んでから行くわ。振り返ってはダメ。前を向いて。
この宿営は昔ここで亡くなった人たち。
裂け目の爆発はみんなの命を一瞬で奪ったわけではない。
And she's the only one who made it out.
Here ここでは崩落が起きた。近づけば近づくほど死の影も明確に見えるようになる。白い食影は一体何を意味している？ただ敵意のない死者だということか。
パパ、ママ、会いたいよ。
Took her long enough to make the connection.
あの赤い紐は
まさかあれは私か。食影は死者の情報の断片ではなかったのか。なら私は一体。
考えすぎだ。君はちゃんと生きている。彼女が連れてきてくれた場所、ここには何が。
待て、ここは知っている。どうして忘れていたんだ。ここは私の家だ。
But all of this just raises even more questions, because you've got some blight shades which are memory fragments of an event that happened, and they're just standing still in place, maybe repeating that one line that they did for the duration of this specific memory. And then you have other blight shades, like young Arcane down here,
見覚えのある顔ばかり
who
だ。
are kind of sentient, who feel like they can sense the world around them and can potentially interact with the world around them. Since this is also a pretty one-to-one mirror to Originium, Baby Arcane here is likely one of those little pieces of souls that could be turned into a reconvener eventually, while everyone else feels kind of lost.
ここのことを覚えている？
So despite all of them being bright shades, they're still two very different entities, one from the other.
戻ってくると思い出す。あの茶館はなぜか自家製コーヒーが人気だった。あのビデオ屋で父がたまに燕国の武教映画を借りていた。しかし母は嫌がっていたな。ドキュメンタリーが好きだったんだ。いつもこの通りで遊んでいた。近所はみんな顔見知りで賑やかだった。
今みたいに？
ああ、今みたいにだ。あの災害がなければこんな日々がずっと続いていたはずだ。何が憎しみで何が愛ゆえか、今ようやく理解できるようになったのに、もう思い出の中でしか語れない。
でもその過去は確かに存在していたということだ。
そうだな。しかし彼らが答えることはない。なら何の意味がある？
来てほしい場所があるのかな。
After the rift is sealed, a big beautiful city will stand here. For Zihian's future, we need to save up. Surplus, Zihan father help himself to a drink, minus 50 credits. But that's the curious part. If they have the technology, if there's anything similar to the Originium Woods, someone could potentially go pick up the ghost of Arcane's child form and bring it back to the real world as a reconvener. And you would have the real person and their reconvener clone alive at the same time period. Which is kind of weird and maybe even a little bit fucked up.
泣かない泣かない、大丈夫さ。おばちゃんが外に連れてってあげるから安心しな。
あの日家に帰ると、両親は私のために鉱山に帰るべきか言い争っていた。すると天地が揺れた。聞こえたのはイエンおばさんの声だった。おばさんとは一緒に出られなかった。地面が砕け、家が次々に倒れてきて、瓦礫に埋もれたところを巡衛隊が発見した。私はもう両親の顔さえはっきり思い出せない。
君はまだ小さかったから。
またどこかに行くのか。とにかく追いかけよう。
Ooh. She took a little bit of a run there.
探検道の建設許可が下りたぞ。剣術とアーツだけではなく、私塾として基礎科目も教えるつもりだ。少なくとも子供たちが勉強する場所ができるんだ。
探検堂？
おお嬢ちゃん、興味があるのか？
だっておじさんのヒゲ怖いもん。
こいつはいい。うちの娘と同じことを言っている。
先生、私はあんなことを言っていたんだな。あの頃は王竜の責務がこれほど重いものだとは知らなかった。みんな本当に立派だった。
今の君だってみんなが誇る隊長だ。
たまに息苦しいと感じることがある。すまない。タロ2の救世主と比べればあまりにもつまらない悩みだ。
悩み事に差なんかない。それに私は自分の悩みが何だったのかも覚えていないんだからね。今の道を選んで後悔したことはある？
ない。それに他の選択肢などなかった。
本当に何もなかったみたいだ。
それでも彼らに明日はない。ここはただの。
And again, this thing.
やめろ。
衝域の波動だ。
またか。また。
So really all we can do is seal the rift so that this doesn't happen again.
全てを奪うというのか。まだいたのか。残っているのはお前だけだ。私にはお前だけ。裂け目を封じ武領を再建し、他のみんなの使命には未来への思いがある。しかし私は管理人。私と彼女に一体何の違いがあるというんだ。
Well, one's real.
それに答えるのは私じゃない。もし職営が情報の断片なら、そこにあるのは絶望だけじゃないはずだ。
ここにもう一人いるよ。
宿営は絶望であり怒りであり、
And the fact that the admin can influence this with Reginium.
みんなを闇の奥まで押し込んだ。君がここを離れて10年経っても息苦しさから逃れられないほど深く。でもそれだけなのかな。誰かを思う心、生きようとする意志。
配管を叩くんだ。絶対に見つけてもらえる。
侵食から逃れた時、君が最後に託されたものは何だった？希望だよ、リッチー。だから彼女は生まれたんだ。穏やかで、君の先生や今この瞬間も戦っているみんなみたいに白くて眩しい。君は廃墟に囚われたままの生存者なんかじゃない。たった一人、みんなが託した希望なんだ。この職営たちが残した情報はこう言っているよ。生き延びてくれて本当に良かったって。
待って。
They got her emotional.
情けないところを見せた。
Hey, maybe the depressed bird is going to be a little less depressed after this.
言われたのは初めてで。
よく頑張ったね。ごめん、私にできるのはここまでだ。
いい、十分だ。これで本当にお別れだ。
And well, that felt like a proper character story event. And boy, if this wasn't the best one yet.
怖いか？大丈夫だ。今回は私たちがいる。波動は向こうから来ている。管理人。
うん。
行こう。
And she's finally mellowed out a bit. Now it's just a matter of making it back up.
管理人、さっきの件だ。
奥木隊長は泣いていなかった。そうだよね。
シュン戦友には言うな。ミネにも見たのが管理人だけなら。
if Chen knew, she would never let her live this down. But still, come on, it's fully understandable. Another sword, another illusory weapon. But it can't be Ardashir's. It's way more refined.
一体いつ現れた？管理人、心当たりは？
I have zero impressions about this. Even if I saw it before, I can't remember.
でも一つだけ確かなのは、
あれは超域の力だ。測上の橋を破壊した波動がこの剣から放たれたのなら無視はできない。数定規もある。管理人、どうする？やるか？うん。
But if it's not Ardashir and it's this beautiful and ornate, maybe the girl who called the admin sister? If they have kind of maybe similar powers to control the ether. Oh god, they're multiplying. But the sword didn't disappear, just made it back to real space. Still, that is one hell of a way to go process childhood trauma. But she's still here. Even with Rift close, how come? Oh, okay, that's it.
Kibo. 確かにそうだ。これほどの最悪の中でも人が残すのは絶望だけではない。たくさんの人に会えた。私を救い出してくれたみんな、両親に、先生、それから管理人。命を懸けて私を助けてくれた人がいた。傷を負っても私を呼び覚ましてくれた人がいた。私は未熟者だった。指揮官としては ちゃんと命令に従ってもらいたいところだよ。
ではどんな命令を下す？
私を信じてほしい。
承知した。
それからチェンと喧嘩するのもやめるように。君をとても心配しているんだ。
喧嘩？喧嘩とは何のことだ？
え？
話を戻す。この件だが不可解だ。こちらが予期できない不穏な何かが。鉱山科学院はあの災害を事故だと断定している。しかしそうではなかったとしたら、可能性がある。それだけでも問題だ。管理人、すぐに本体と合流する。
Wait, no, it can't be. They can't really go treat this sword as if it's one of the pillars that fall and spawn Ageloy. Because if that's the case, the sword must have been an attack from the exiled. Or whoever else for them. Since I don't think the exiled have any jurisdiction here in real space.
うん、大丈夫だ。奥義も一緒に今戻っているよ。
支援大丈夫？管理人も2人とも無事でよかった。ゾアン天使はすでに天中にいます。私たちは近くでサポートを。とにかく座標を送ってください。すぐ迎えに行きます。
I still can't get over the fact that using Originium she actually managed to bring forth memories sealed in the ether. So rather than just being a mirror of one another and countering each other's powers, there has to be more in common between them.
もう平気だ。ただ心配をかけた。
Arcane saying sorry. That's what really going to make Chen worry.
あのさ、チエ、大丈夫？もしかして頭打ったんじ
ゃ？ゾアン天使は重要な報告がある。超域の力を帯びた剣がこの下にある。アーツユニットでデータを記録してきた。限られた条件ではあるが、みんなに同期しておいて、正直に言えば材質さえ見たことがないものだ。しかも超域の力を扱える武器。
超域の力を？アルダシル、それからネファリスと同じね。追放されたもの。最悪の事態も想定しておかなければ。今すぐゾーン天使に知らせましょう。すぐ近くで合流予定よ。最後の小さな裂け目もそこに。
管理人のこと待ってたんだよ。私たちにはどうにもできないから。
I'll tell you as we go. It's a long story.
あのさ、何があったの？なんか別人っていうか。
いや、家に行ってきただけだ。
どういうこと？
Let me ask me in the next area will be more concentrated. Equip the C1. Well, we've got it C2, and it should be, yeah, it's nice enough. God, that was such a good Fate episode for a character. Holy.
裂け目は風光台にある研究本部から行けるはずだ。
またあの職営だ。避けて。
天使を裏切れない。
戦闘開始。
Were they fighting? Sure as hell wasn't us.
この勢いで。あっち何かありそうかも。オーリデンは砕けた宇宙、遥か遠い距離を超え。あれ見て。
And 3 more.
この勢いで。
敵を発見。監視継続中。交戦許可を求める。
I'm also not a big fan of the fact that they leave these fires behind them. That does not seem to bode well.
この辺ぐるぐる回ってるのかな。
情報の断片が原因かもしれない。隙を見て避けろ。研究本部を出れば裂け目は近い。
急ごう。
Ooh, nice. Big chest. Come on, we're almost there.
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。せい。
And it's another big boy. Didn't they say that these cannot take damage though? I'm kind of curious about what happens if we would try to engage them, but at the same time I don't want to have to restart from the spawn point. Looks like we're going to have to... Oh, I think we might, even from here. Aero Salvager 3! Ah, crap, there's multiple levels to this. And they're likely story-locked as well. So we're going to have to go back and craft these eventually. There's multiple of them. Ah, crap. Thought I could stand on that. Apparently not. At least we can still get it from here. And where was the other one? Okay, opens the way for the Orient.
追って特殊装置に入れて保管する。
Don't get seen by it. Switch off all devices. Hand signals only. Infiltration formations. Seems like someone was dealing with the big shades even back then. Where the hell are we?
道がないなら作るだけだ。上から行く。それが一番早い。
Alright, any bridge was made.
Ah, 行き止まりだ。
上だ。天使港の残骸はエネルギー体が支えている。
あ、なるほど。わかった。
Said something about the pillar. I don't think this can be moved. But something tells me this is not going to be as easy as the last ones. Or maybe not. Honest, despite being just level 80 Archangel already dealing 20k hit, 20k damage per hit, it's kind of crazy. We're just one-shotting these guys. Oh, Ketto. Really? That's the end? I was expecting something a bit bigger. But we are not done yet. There's at least another section that we need to go and conquer.
現状をお伺いできますか？管理人と奥義の状況はいかがでしょうか？
ええ、二人とも無事です。合流してそちらに向かっているところです。
それは安堵いたしました。リフトを手配しておりますのでご利用ください。
ただ落下した先で非常に強い潮域反応を帯びた剣を見つけたと。10年前の災害にはまだ私たちが知らない事実があるのかもしれません。
それは私どもの考えを根本から覆すことになりかねない。急ぎ天使を派遣しデータ収集を開始いたします。皆様は予定通りこちらへお越しください。
後のことはゾアン天使に任せて行きましょう。
But yeah, the worst part is that that sword was apparently sealed in there for the past 10 years, way outside of anyone's reach. What if we've prepared everything except for something to counter whatever's coming out of that sword? Oh, they teleport. I guess it's good to know for once they finally add them to some hard endgame stage. And this one still requires the Aero Salvager 3. But hold on, can we seriously not craft them? That's weird. We can explore an area, but we do not have the Aero Salvager. That's the one. We don't have the Aero Salvagers required to make our way through it.
Minasama, ご無事で何よりです。管理人、奥義、お戻りになったのですね。先ほどご連絡をいただいてからすぐに天候を手配し、県と周辺の初期調査を開始いたしました。なれど結果はいささか不自然。震度は急激な変動を繰り返し、ピーク値は 0.4 を上回ることも。
通常の状態ででしょうか。つまりこの剣は裂け目と一緒。
既存の理論では説明不可能な構造、材質も不明、かつ大量の超域エネルギーが残留している。
Well, radioactive alien sword. Off to a great start.
剣、つまり作られたものであるということ。
あ、でも武器があるなら使う人も。
誰が作り、いつ、どのように封鎖区域に。
巨大な裂け目の災害は本当にただの事故だったのでしょうか。
現在の情報では真相解明はなしがたく、時間が必要です。
Did Broderick responded to the sword? Actually felt something from it.
礎石と関係があるのかもしれませんが、今となってはほとんど情報が残っていませんし。
アルダシル、何か知ってるかも。裂け目についたら会いたくなるみたいなこと言ってたよね。ネファリスも4号やつで懲役の裂け目狙ってた。なんか繋がってきたっていうか。
見えざる変数ばかり増え、なれど巨大な裂け目は広がる一方、時間の猶予はございません。真実がいかにあろうと前へ行くしかないのです。
Well, I guess light shall return to the North WULING exclusion zone.
ええ、最後の準備を整えましょう。
But I'm very, very curious about that design. Because I think it's one of those swords that we first seen at the game's launch, impaled into the big enemy boss.
管理人？あの件とあなたにどんなつながりがあるのか考えていました。協約オリジニウムが反応したのは懲役との中和が起きただけなのか、それとも他の原因が。もう少し礎石について調べてみようと思います。 M3 やワルファリンさんがいれば少しは分かることがあったかもしれませんが。
With you by my side, we'll figure out a way.
ですが管理人は今、いえ、あなたの言う通り迷っている場合ではありませんね。
But still, can't we be in constant communication with the Zhang?
私の使命ですから。行きましょう、管理人。
なんか手伝うことある？
Because M3 should still be around. Pretty sure we can go pick her brains up about this sword. Wesley?
さっきまでいたのに、なんか気づくといなくなっちゃっててさ。でも管理人と一緒に戻ってきてからちょっと雰囲気変わった気がする。なんていうのかな、元気になったっていうか、あ、わかった。管理人が目覚めるって分かった時のペリカの顔同じ。前はちょっと近寄りがたいオーラ出てたけど全部なくなっちゃった。ちょっと変な感じ。
I thought you'd have liked that version of her. At least it's an improvement, right?
そうだけど今のチーエンはなんか誰にも負けないって感じでさ、気になっちゃうんだ。ほんのちょっとの間だったのに2人どうしたのかなって。それに家に行ったって何
？Let's call it a change in mental well-being. That's a long story. And I guess if anyone is to tell that story, it has to be Arcane.
とにかくありがとね、管理人。
So, what you're thinking about?
はい。久しく全貌を見ておりませんでしたから、悲しみは胸に残れども。
There's still so much more work to do.
10年前とは違うと。
Diti and she look inspired and ready. Strong and hopeful people have gathered around you.
夢の中にいるような心地です。失われたはずの土地に立ち、自らの手で過去の後悔を晴らす時が来たのですから。管理人、私どもの議論、残りわずか10年望み続けた先へ 共に参りましょう。
So, this is where you are.
管理人。少し一人になりたいと思ってここに。邪魔をしたかな。
Poor bird still has a lot to process.
ちょうど先ほどのことを考えて。
But come on, one last step,
直営に
and once we're done with the rift, they're going to have all the time they want.
この10年で私が失ったもの。
Between reconstructing one building and the other,
こ
of
れまでのこ
course.
とを思い返してみた。私は失ったものしか見ていなかったんだ。手に入れたものには見向きもせずに、途中で見たはずの景色も覚えていない。まるで石で川を埋めようと必死になっている宇宙のように。それに気づいて答えどころか少し落ち込んでしまった。
今からだって遅くない。巨大な裂け目を封じた後でその宇宙もゆっくり見過ごしてきた景色を見ればいい。
そうか。あの剣を見てすぐに一つの可能性が頭に浮かんだ。侵食も潮域も災害、つまり物理現象でしかない。テラ時代も人々がオリジニウム災害を憎むことは稀だったと聞いている。しかしあの剣があるということは、私が失ったもの、あの無念と怒りには行き先があるかもしれないんだ。
それは剣には全ての元凶となる持ち主がいて、その相手に復讐をするということ。
そうだと答えようと思っていた。自分でも意外だった。可能性に気づいた時、怒りがそれほど湧き上がってこなかったんだ。元凶を消す、その覚悟は変わらない。でもそのためにこれ以上の犠牲は必要ない。私は指揮に従う。信じろと命じられたなら従おう。管理人もエンドフィールドもいるなら、何かを犠牲にす
And
る
took
必
her a
要な
while,
ど
but she's finally come down to this.
もちろん。
では命令を。管理人、全てを終わらせに行く。任務もこれで終わりだ。
Okay, where to next? Wait, time for the last mission? But we still have plenty of uncovered stuff. I get the feeling that's not going to be the last mission. However, the title is Homecoming.
あの杭は天使が歩んできた道。
それに私たちの帰り道でもある。
霧もおおむね晴れた。天使たちも到着した。家を蘇らせる最初の光になる。
もうすぐここは封鎖域じゃなくなる。行こう。
ここを降りれば目標地点に到着する。
巨大な裂け目、ついにここまで来たのですね。管理人。
Oh god, what the hell are we going to find down there?
総員準備完了。いつでも出発できます。
Yes, even when we had to go and close the rift back in Ballet 4, that was not exactly a walk in the park. And it actually took Tata to blow up in order to close that one. Yep, that's a big boy. Oh god, the reflection. The artists in here are always having so much fun, as well as giving us tons and tons of eye candy. Yes, this place looks amazing. With the vocals. Wait, was that Originium coming out of the rift? Oh boy. Did they go and take a page or two out of Manus Vindicta from Reverse 1999? And no, we lost our memories, we have no idea what you're talking about. Give up Terra? But this target is closed already. And that's whose sword it is. A Lakeros. Damn. But it calls the admin maker. How the hell did we make that? And why would we make something like that? Foundite weapon. When Lakeros stagger builds up to a stagger node, he will temporarily stumble and Foundite weapon will appear on the battlefield. Move a control operator near the Foundite weapon to pick it up and use it. Press R to attack the enemy with the weapon and interrupt any charge skill that is trying to cast. A Lakeros charge skill cannot be interrupted normally and it deals massive damage to your operators. Use the Foundite weapon to interrupt or leave the skill area with effect. Press R to interrupt the enemy with the Foundite weapon. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I guess live by the sword, die by the sword. We can use that to counter him. I tried to dodge that. I should have jumped. That went by too quickly though. Phase 2. Bro's got a Heart of Originium. Not the tentacles. Oh, never mind then. He just became a Diablo Angel. Okay, double hit there. At least he's still vulnerable to slow. And I don't see any weapon to pick up. That hurt. But the music, good god, the music. Oh, they're still charging even through that. Okay then. But I still didn't drop a weapon. How did this boss fight just keep getting better and better? Alright, slow the hell down a second. Rock. Oh, come on! Yes! How does she even wield that? And rip your shield.
なぜ我らには生きる権利がないのだ。なぜ汝は故郷を捨てようとする。
The heart of your own.
彼女に騙されているだけだ。
Are they implying the enemy is actually one of the exiles who somehow made their way back to the real space? And there she is. That's the one. I'ma be honest here, that was a statue though. Even if the statue stopped moving, I will not turn my back on it.
どうしたの？
It's just by being in real space for the 2 minutes that it took for the fight, started revealing a bit too much stuff.
So だな。行こう。
What a way to end 1.4. Holy. Arknights? Well, one mission was accomplished. How about now?
ずいぶん哀れな。管理人と天使に痛い目を見させられたみたいだね。
How the hell is she still alive?
いつから僕たちを裏切っていたのかな。
裏切り？お前たちの計画はうまくいったのだろう。
I like the fact that she still has this scar though.
アレイクレウスの協約オリジニウム。油断できないね。
旧文明の造物だろうと略奪した協約オリジニウムにすがらねば生き延びることさえかなわぬ。なんという皮肉。管理人がオリジニウムで追放された者に講じ、追放された者は滅びを免れる。
君の目的は懲役だった。旧文明の遺産がランドブレーカーを引きつけた。よく理解できたよ。
She looks weird though.
そんな惨めな姿のまま。
She's got this little bit of a sheen on her that she didn't used to have before.
管理人の回復は 予想より早い。
And yeah, the steel shot on her thigh is definitely worth it for the plot.
ならば先を行くまでだ。
この宇宙は滅亡の瀬戸際だ。次の戦争は生あるものをことごとく滅ぼす。タロ2には支配者が必要なんだよ。
生き残れば勝者に神戸を垂れて服従するしかない。オリジニウムを支配する管理人か、旧文明の残滓礎石か。しかし拒んでいる。タロ2は征服し、抗うことを我々に与えた。ならば私は自らの手で別の結末を奪いに行く。管理人に演じさせるがいいお前の救世主を。我々の力は誰のものでもない。ああ、そうだ。あの女に伝えろ。私は約束を果たした。次はタロ5で会おう。
Oh god. They're not just setting Talos 2 at the, well, setting of the game. Talos 5? We're talking about the whole interplanetary setting here. They kind of pumped the scope up back from Arknights. But what exactly did she take from Ardashir? Because sure as hell Ardashir is not dead, otherwise she would have left a last message for him.
先ほどの爆発で天使港が崩れるところだった。
ま、霧に飲まれちまうって時にスー代理人が来てくれて助かったぜ。
それでどうじゃった？うん、巨大な裂け目は封じた。みんなの家を取り戻したんだ。
僕信じてました。
先生、見ていますか？
信じていました。
黒ヤシャやるじゃねえか。さすが俺様の子分だぜ。
とにかく話がついたならば。
やんのか？いいじゃねえか。お祝いだ。派手にやっちまおうぜ。
Enough,
お前の
Tang
役に立った。不問にしてやろう。だがクソ猫、私が見ていることを忘れるな。
ダパンおじさん、
分かってな。巨大な裂け目なんてもうねえんだ。焦ることもねえ。時間はたっぷりあるんだぜ。巨大な裂け目はもうねえだってよ。なあ、夢じゃねえよな、ゾアンファンイ。
ええ、はい。今回こそ終着点へとたどり着いたのです。
ザワン天使、断剣道の前進拠点に支援は必要か？
対戦を終えたばかりですよ。いささか休息を取られてはどうでしょう。
私は戻って亡くなった仲間と先生に 報告をしに行く。
私も行く。
お二人にはお休みいただきたいのに。こたびのことを皆に伝えたいとおっしゃるのですね。
Tang Tang is just being manhandled in both scenes.
担当の天使には連絡を入れておきます。来た時と同じ道をお戻りください。
管理人、ようやく終わったのですね。武領、聖ハトリデ、ネファリス、そして封鎖区域。
Only 2 out of 3.
やり遂げました。
Sadly, only 2 out of 3.
でも心残りも。
But again, Nefrit never struck me as the cold, calculating, planning kind of person. So I do wonder what sort of plans she has going forward for her. She says that she doesn't want to bow down to anyone, but she can't exactly come and conquer Telos 2 in its entirety all by herself. We're going to be here to stop her. We've already done it once. Even though she has some protocol originium now, but it's not like that's going to cause that much more of a problem, is it?
避けられぬことなどと私から申し上げることはできません。なれど犠牲も心残りも生あれば常につきまとうもの。しかし人々が明日を信じる限り心に残るものは前へ進む原動力となる。管理人、私はここに残ろうと思います。早々に復興作業に着手できそうですから。皆様は武領城に戻られますか？あるいはこの近くでお休みされますか？
ここに残るよ。まだ手伝えることがありそうだ。私もそうします。
She's so lovely. But also, yeah, we have the corpse of a giant stone man to study down near the rift.
さっきペリカは何か考えているみたいだった。
Enemy's token. Ooh, cool! I didn't know we got this.
何が待っているのかな。
C3 admin. The guide. And that is one pretty nice piece of art too. We finally get in-game the admin with no mask. Her nice blue eyes as well. You stand right at the center of the crossroads. And what does she get? Ultimate bombardment sequence improved after consuming the crystal 15 energy regen. Doesn't seem that important honestly, but with the physical, PogChamp kind of helps. I guess an extra 15 energy is also fairly nice. The rest though, we're still waiting for. I know what you're thinking about.
同じことを考えていたみたいですね。裂け目から現れた敵、そして彼が口にした言葉。私には思い当たることがあるのです。100年以上前の第一次アンゲロス戦争で現れたアンカー、そしてアンゲロスを操り文明地帯を滅ぼしかけた敵。けれど 確かに管理人とテラの英雄が倒したはずなのです。残党がいたとしても懲役は全ての命を蝕むもの。どうして懲役の中で活動ができるのでしょうか。
So the Originium that they've brought into the either side has had to be stolen.
ブリョーは難を逃れることができました。でも謎は積み重なって深まるばかりで。
I can deal with these questions easily. I would like to see them try. We will eventually find the answers for them.
はい。あなたを信じています。
Because as far as we know, it's not the first time that the enemy blew themselves up.
いい兆しではありません。
They've done so multiple times throughout the story of Talos 2, and every time they came back with fewer and fewer memories. This time, it's apparently supposed to be the last time they get to do that. And what's with the purple? The mask is supposed to be a suppressant for the Originium powers.
一緒にこの場に立てること。
And that's why the admin glows yellow when she uses them. So is this some form of corruption, or can the admin actually use either powers as well? They just don't remember how. Questions. Lots and lots and lots of questions. The further we go, the more questions we get. Where's our archive? Not this one. We've got nothing on the precursors. Oh wait, no, it's not here. But at the same time, we don't really have a search function down here. The Foundation, Authority level 8. Pursuant of Endfield SOW security protocol indicates sensitive intelligence. Please confirm the following facts before producing any intel related to the Foundation. The Foundation is a collection of unique individual entities that have mastered the legacy of the precursor civilization. Their existence itself is part of said legacy. The Foundation launched a full-scale attack on the Terran Joint Science Expedition and triggered the First Ageloy War. The Foundation has made its hostile intent to destroy and subjugate Terran civilization irrevocably clear. And yeah, that is the... I don't really want to call her priestess, but she does look the part. The blue girl, the one that called us sister. The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Ageloy, but these two entities are far more basic tools of the Foundation. The true creation of the Foundation are far more dangerous than these crude constructs, and we've just met one. During the Talosian calendar year 15, the Administrator and 40 heroes achieved a decisive victory in North Pole. The victory eliminated the threat posed by the Foundation and proved crucial in ending the First Ageloy War. 40 heroes. How many of these heroes were carrying one of the Originium cores? How many more enemies can we find in the either side carrying one of these Originium cores? Protocol Originium is one of the core technological marvels achieved by Endfield Industries. A network of prototype crystals was used to establish a teleprotocol network. Transferring personnel and material between two locations across great distances is no longer science fiction, nor dependent on legacy tech such as the Cosmic Gate. Cosmic Gate, which again, Stargate between Terra and Talos 2, which got blown up a few times prior. Shortly thereafter, at Talos 2, many scientific research teams noticed that the interactions between the Originium and Ether energy and how the said interaction affected physical phenomenon and spatial continuity. Led by the admin, Endfield carried out extensive research of this phenomenon, created the special protocol Originium proto-rig, and identified a means of utilizing multiple proto-rigs to create a teleprotocol network. However, the TP technology received little attention when first released, as its proto-rig system used the extremely hazardous Ether, as a single trip can only move a very limited number of personnel and resources. The breaking out of the First Agiloid War changed everything. To use both the proto-rig and the TP network was validated as the brutal fields of battle and secured humanity's survival. In the brutal fields of battle. So yeah, in order to teleport people around using the proto-rigs, we do use Ether. There's a fairly small chance that whenever we teleport from one side to the other, we actually travel through the Ether side. Kind of the similar way that they use the warp in Warhammer 40k. They open a portal, warp through it, go through literal hell, and then spawn back on the other side. I don't think we're getting rid of the Ether. I don't think we're getting permanently rid of the Ether. And if things are truly like this, we may be more connected to the Ether than previously anticipated. And I like the fact that wherever we go, these two are always bickering in the background.
10年背負い続けた重荷をようやく下ろすことができたのですから。百すたれ起こるを待つ武領の民を信じております。災害よりこの10年今日ほど心が軽いと感じたことはございません。今晩は少し早く眠れそうですね。
So, next on the agenda.
私は城を見守り続けます。私の務めであり夢でございますから。それでも今はこの夢の中に小さなあなたとエンドフィールドのための場所も生まれたのです。小さな
She wants a bit more.
エンドフィールドの管理人、あなたの使命を一介の天使が背負うなど無理でございましょう。あの二人は本当に仲良しですね。管理人、よろしければ奥義にも声をかけていただけませんか。奥義はチェンと断剣道の前進拠点に向かいました。今のうちに亡くなった仲間と先生方の弔いをすると。ただ管理人ならばそばにいても許してくれるでしょうね。
I'll give them a visit. We are not playing favorites here. Oh, right. What happened to... Nothing happened to it. It just looks a little less purple. But the structure is still there. Do they really not address it? Because again, that looks like someone's spine, someone's skeleton. And it feels like a bit too big of a detail, plot-wise, to just ignore.
そのうちここにもまた人が集まってくるはずだ。
うんうん。測定も修正工業システムもあるしさ、絶対すぐだよ。
武陵に天使符はあるが、断剣堂が再び建てられることはなかった。今回のことがいいきっかけになるかもしれない。
それって先生になるってこと？李智燕大先生。なんかやっぱり怖いかも。
私がアツ先生だったら断剣堂の門にも触れさせない。
ほーん、口ではそう言ってても実際はさ、あの時だって全然迷いなく。あ、そういえば聞いてなかった、管理人とのこと。戻ってきた時なんか雰囲気違うなって思ったんだよね。
勘違いだ。
ほーん。でもあの時すっごい嬉しそうな顔してたのにな。
違う。決戦前に嬉しそうな顔をするやつがいるのか？
ここに。
She's not spilling it.
私も聞きたいことがある。管理人は普段はどんな人だ？
Talking about me?
あ、管理人、下に落ちた時何あったの？チーエンに聞いても全然教えてくれなくってさ。
And she's asking the wrong person, cause neither will we.
別に何もないよ。廃墟と職営、それにあの懲役の件があっただけだ。
それだけ？とにかく管理人のいいところが映ったってこと？
英雄たちよ、安らかに眠れ。
幾者闇ぬ、生くる者核のごとし。これまでとは違う新しい明日が来る。先輩もみんなきっと弔いの時間など無駄だと言うだろ
う。黄龍特殊部隊はこれからどうなるのかな。
あ、確かに裂け目も封じたし、ずっと同じとこにいなくてもいいってことだよね。
それはそうだ。ただ航海員の管轄内には裂け目の被害を受けた場所がまだある。黄龍の支援が必要だ。
でもあのさ、全部この日のために頑張ってきたのにもう行くの？
I mean, with the rift closed, the blood is not going to keep spreading, so it's mostly just a cleanup operation. It shouldn't take too long. WULING is not as massive of a city as... You know... It shouldn't be that big of a deal.
ここを離れるのは必然だ。しかし別の道もある。
Oh, she wants to join Endfield?
あ、 ン大先生だね。
近いうちに公会員へ報告に行くことになる。その時
Of course she wants to join Endfield. We'll end up recruiting all of them.
また会える。代理人も管理人と2人で話したいことがあるらしい。
And what's that? See getting jealous?
また後で。
Because she's next. She has to know that.
ふむ、そうか。それで追放された者とやらはお主に何をした？
何もされていない。少し疲れていただけだ。
Yeah, no, if we have someone who can talk about the exiles, we sit and we shut up and we listen.
懲役がお主の体を蝕んでおる。あの時の傷がどうしてできたか忘れたわけでは。愚問であった。それにお主は自分の体のことなど全く大事にせんしの。アホめ。
Dolt? Who is this kid and why can she talk at us like that?
わらわがおったからよかったものの、他には誰もお主を救えん。
つまり私を助けてくれるのかな。
他にあるのか
？Oh, come on. Is she fishing for compliments? Also, this face. Swear to God. You have my gratitude, Lady C.
もうよい。どうせ今のお主に話してもわからんじゃろう。とにかくわかったな。以降はおとなしく D ジャン号で。なんだと。
何があったの？
あの牢獄に何者かが侵入し、アルダシルが死んだ。
まだ聞いていないことがある。
いや、大丈夫じゃ。あの黄砂の化け物はとっくに人の肉体を捨てておる。一度死ぬくらいどうってことない。
Well, again, he's dead, technically dead, but not really. However, Sandy miscreant? What does she mean with Sandy?
それよりもじゃ。キャツがお主と敵対すると本気で決めたならば、どうするのじゃ？
二人は知り合い？
皆、お主の知り合いじゃ。本当はキャツを追いかけるべきだろうが、今はお主の体が優先じゃ。 準備もせねばならん。 D ジャンゴとかいうところでおとなしくしておれ。
うん、わかった。
But here's the weirdest thing about Ardashir. Because at the end of the day, Ardashir's plan is still to put the Enmin on the throne, governing Talos 2 and likely the rest of the planetary system. They're just going about it in a very stupid, backward, fucked up way.
わらわを信じられるのか？
何度も助けてくれたからね。
準備の間、心身を養っておくがよい。また眠りにつくでないぞ。
But still, at this point in this state, who would you rather trust, Ardashir or C? Talk to M3? Oh, finally they're bringing M3 back into the story a bit. And while we're on the Dijang, let me take a little bit of a detour before I forget.
D ジャンゴは縦方向の空間が広い。
Sadly, Burrow came in a little bit late, so it's going to take a little bit longer to get to max trust.
代理人は私に興味がないのだと思っていた。ただ、封鎖区域に戻ってからは態度が和らいだ気がしている。理由は理解できる。
If I get the chance to meet Lady C aboard the Dijang, this is going to happen sooner than she expects.
ありがとう。お礼は。
Alright, and straight on to M3 we go.
Modotte 戻ってきたね、管理人。ペリカから詳細は聞いているよ。武領の件、お疲れ様だったね。
I'm happy we could help. Everyone worked hard to make it happen.
アレイクレウスがタロ2に戻ったなら、この星の座標を掴んだということだ。どっちが早いだろうね。私たちか、それとも礎石か。
追放されたもの。礎石は何者なんだろう。
それはアルダシルから聞いたんだね。
うん。
礎石はアンカーとアンゲロスを生み出した存在。テラの宿敵の指揮官だ。昔は旧文明の森人でもあったんだよ。
The Wardens?
彼らはつまらない目的のためにテラ文明を奴隷のように扱って当然だと思い込んでいた。だから私たちは最後まで抗うと決めた。
No, come on, that's too boring of a setting. Like, Terran civilization came here to look a second planet on which to live after the entire Stargate was open. Now you're telling me the Foundation just wanted some slaves? That's why they invited Terrans here through the Stargate?
100年以上前の戦いで君は彼らを特別な方法で懲役に追放した。それが戦争の一つの区切りになった。
つまりアレイクレウスも礎石ということ？
いや、彼は礎石の作ったもの、兵士でしかない。礎石は何人かを指す言葉だからね。
アレイクレウスはあんなに強かったのに。
まったく、本当はこんなに早く話すつもりはなかったんだよ。まずペリカのそばで普通のオペレーターみたいにエンドフィールドで数年過ごしてもらって、任務をして初号指令のために修正工業システムを整えてタロ2の景色を見たりね。
She wanted to chill a bit on a relaxed life. Instead, the plot magnetism from the admin just dragged her back in.
君を軽く見ていたわけじゃない。守るためだ。宿敵と真正面から向き合うのは今の君にはまだ早い。
And the ether just keeps flaring up.
だってこんなわずかな超域エネルギーなんて君の体に影響を与えるはずもなかったんだ。
My god. Yeah, can I have a animated background with just M3?
スートはあったんだね。何か言っていた？
She's a special elite operator. She has to become playable at some point. Even though she will likely have a bit of a different outfit, this one feels a bit too simple.
でもいつまでかは教えてくれなかった。
こんなに大事なことなのに、まったく誰に似たんだろうね。いや、彼らはみんなそうか。少しでも体に違和感があったら必ずペリカに言うんだよ。あの子はもう君が頼りにしてもいい存在だ。
わかった。それから目を覚ましてからちゃんと話していないと思って。君のこと正直あまり知らない気がする。
大丈夫、また機会はあるよ、管理人。今は休んだ方がいい。退任の後だっていうのに話し込んでしまって悪かったよ。これから何があったとしても気負う必要はない。君は一人じゃないんだからね、管理人。エンドフィールドがいつでも君と共にある。
And mission complete. Looks like we're done with the main story quest. Whatever they had skipped for 1.3, which was very much of a filler patch, seems like they crammed everything into this. 1.4 has been amazing. Okay, seems like we've got some side missions to go through. Got a moment, there's a favor I need to ask you. Li Feng just set off to look for his parents' belongings. The area is still quite dangerous. I don't think he can handle the blood shades that show up. I was the one who stopped him last time. I should do it again, but I don't think I'm good at comforting people. As for Fiona, HAS headquarters has just contacted us. It's preparing for the reclamation of the exclusion zone and need help handling these small reef fishes so that they don't impede the transport of key supplies. They hope Endfield Industry can help with our forces and AIC factory to fill up the fishes as soon as possible. We should be ready. Z is not the easiest place to travel. There's full fishes all over the place. And that's quest number 2. Admin, are you busy now? I can spare some time. My apologies, it's nothing important. I wish something important would come up. I've never been off the front lines this long. It's putting me on edge. Normally I would train to clear my head, but the medical hasn't signed off. You're still recovering. The medical division was very clear about it, and under the WULING Endfield agreement, I need your permission to use the Zhejiang training facilities. So I thought maybe you could give me some advice. Ever since I came back from the North WULING exclusion zone, I've had too much on my mind. I just can't seem to settle down. Mental training, something new, I can hang up with you. That's not what I meant, you have your own duties. You shouldn't waste time on me, I just wanted your advice. And of course, it's not a waste, this is the break that Perlica arranged for me. We'll keep those Yinglu pillars around for a while in case anything goes wrong. Sending the pillars in the EZ is also one of the Yinlong's missions. Every soul of Hongshan believes we will reclaim the EZ. To do that, we must have a road. I tried to stretch this road just a bit further every occasion. Our mission starts when we cross the boundary. Then we survey the routes, record any anomalies and plan Yinglong pillars. The relentless black miasma doesn't leave us much room to maneuver. The surveillance mission was started after the black miasma sank in 8 years ago. There was a major surveillance op 2 years ago where 4 teams failed to make it back. They also recorded data that include a series of coordinates and black shade sightings. The YSTF then suspended further operations for the mission. Some people in the HAS question if it's reasonable to keep sacrificing so much for the EZ, but to us, the EZ is more than just a piece of lost territory. Fighting the rift is part of our duty, we can't opt out of it. Every step backwards only means that our predecessors wasted their lives. Every Yinglong step into the EZ armed with the same sense of duty. I bear the same duty and I shall remember the names of every one of them. Admin HR just sent me a warning notice. According to our cooperation agreement, I need to keep you informed of everything. You're in serious trouble. HR says there was a complaint about a small animal attack and that you're involved. That's correct, it was a small foul beast. Its owner is on a long-term mission and asked me to take care of it. I've had it less than a week, so I'm still learning its temperament. I was checking with HR and then it just flew out. Scared an operator since she didn't know it was there. I'm sorry about the incident, I'll accept whatever punishment comes with it. It's just a little bird, it's fine. I've been giving it military... what the hell? Military training? To the foul beast? Just basic drills, sharp and quick, could be useful on the field. It picks things up fast, I just didn't expect it to be able to break out of its cage. It's not an ornamental pet, what exactly did you teach it? I was planning to help it learn how to use its strength for basic attacks. That's how I trained Blitzcrash too. This training has to stop. Then what should I do? Just feed it water and food? That feels like I'm not doing my job. You can spend time playing with it. The operator who got scared actually really likes the foul beast. She wants to help you take care of it. You can see how she handles small animals rather than training them. Okay, more quests just keep popping up. Main one, of course, freedom. We've got a key story here. Complete the mission to learn more about the North WULING exclusion zone and Li Feng's past. Or a new feature for the Cloudseer station. Fissure filling and land gravity. Oh, this is the one that lets us get stuff for crafting. Let's do this one first. This way we can start setting up the AIC and see what nearby NPCs want to trade, because I think we should be able to level up both facilities as well. And since I sadly had to skip yesterday, might as well try and catch up as much as I possibly can. Admin, I was about to go and find you. The HAS headquarters assigned me to give you this. Anthology of research on the Very Large Rift. The very last version after they compiled the new datasets from the use operation. You should find this useful. You're always so busy with something, this actually gave me a chance to speak with you again. Is everything in the EZ settled? Most problems that require immediate attention have been taken care of. As for the rest of us can take care of the rest. We try to wrap it up, but there seems to be no end to the problems. New ones keep popping up, like mopping up the fissures. I want to handle the issue on my own, but others stepped in. Summit and FaZe refused to let me near the rift or its fissures. I felt relieved after knowing that you will handle it. You can definitely do a better job than me. And talk to Tianxi if you want questions on filling up the fissures. Her research focus is the Very Large Rift itself, and she's very knowledgeable about all sorts of rifts. Okay, well Matt, they placed me in charge of filling up the rift fissures. I'm also a Tianxi specializing in rift data analysis. HAS trying to rush her, shouldn't dully. The time has come for me to head back. Too bad. I'll leave this site in your hands, Admin and Tianxi. I'll be back as soon as possible. I'll keep it short, Admin, according to what we know now. Now that we have sealed the Very Large Rift, a total of 3 rift fissures remain in the North WULING EZ. Fissures are not that big, but filling it up will consume vast amount of resources. Our best approach is to prepare the materials using the AIC factory. From what I know, we'll probably use the technology listed in the Anthology of Research on the Very Large Rift. Go ahead and study it for a bit. Once you do that, we'll see what we can do next. A new technology has been unlocked, score as usual T, and go pick it up. Rift neutralization. Once unlocked, the neutralized rift will become available to the fluid supply unit. Place a fluid supply unit next to a rift fissure to neutralize it and restore the local area. This technology also lets the fluid supply unit work without the power grid connection. Oh, that's the filler one. There's so much stuff in here, I tend to forget. And it's this one down here. Input liquid Zeranite to a fluid supply unit so that it can fill up a rift for the neutralization. Power not required, thankfully neither for this nor for this fluid supply, but we still need to get the fluid there. Gas dispersing unit. When supplied with a gas that requires flow rate, the gas dispersing unit can create a matching gaseous environment. Inputting Energen lets the facility create a stable environment. I can't click on any of these. Some AIC factory formula can only be used when the facility is in the required gaseous environment. For example, a purification unit placed completely in a stable environment can purify heavy Ziragen with a formula that consumes less separation cores. Oh god, this sounds like a nightmare. Or well, maybe a bit less so. They're basically the same as electric nodes. The small electric nodes required to power up other facilities. Except these actually require some pipes. Forges of the Sky now have the gas and fluid mode that makes a greatly streamlined Zeronite production line possible. The AC technology gas dispersal has been unlocked. Gas and fluid mode is now available for Forges of the Sky. A Forge of the Sky completely placed within the stable environment created by the gas dispersing unit only needs clean water and carbon to produce Zeronite. And carbon should be fairly easy to craft as well. I guess we leave the turrets for later. Should be a few of these. I'll be sending you 3 sets of coordinates, one at a time. I heard about this Endfield technology called conduits. To make the neutralization easier, we can set up a conduit connection near the designated urban area rift fissure. The road leading to that place won't be easy. I can give you a few detailed tips if you want. It's okay, we'll figure it out. When going to the next fissure, try starting from the Zeron Flow Cloud Seer station. Use conduits to transport liquid Zeronite to the rift and input it in the fluid supply unit to connect the inlets and outlets more easily, and that went away. Okay, track the first one. And let's head on over. Place the supply unit directed at the rift. And now we need to put liquid Zeronite into this. So we need an outlet. But where can we find the liquid Zeronite to put in here? Because these two should only be at around 300 meters from us. Unless you can transport liquid Zeronite using, like, bottles. Very strongly doubt that. 0% awaiting neutralization, 5k total as input. And we also need to bring electricity over on this side. Unless... Oh no, it's the one that deposit. These things suck. We've got a second rift down here. Because if at all possible, I think I might want to try and connect them all. In like one go. And worst come to worst, there's going to be facilities placed down in the first place. Fluid supply unit placed near the rift feature will activate its utilizing rift feature. However, when this feature is active, the facility can only be supplied with liquid Zeranite. This shows the total amount of Zeranite required to neutralize the rift. After filling the rift, interact for the final treatment. Oh, this is heavy Zeranite. I don't think I can even take these out. And there's supposed to be a third one somewhere. They all seem pretty far from each other though. Any chance they've actually set an input over here at the laboratories? Because I don't particularly see anything. But this is also kind of in the middle. Designated urban area rift fissure according to plan. afraid we're going to have to. And we can't exactly set up extenders for these. Or maybe we can. Hold on a second, maybe we can. Because first thing first, we need something to make liquid Zeronite in here. Where's the linkage? It's just one reactor crucible. We still need water. And we've got water right here. Packaging unit honestly doesn't matter. We can likely switch this one. And it has to turn this way. I guess it doesn't really matter where we put it. Okay, from here we need an input, a conduit inlet, and this is for liquid Zeronite. And this conduit inlet we need to bring at 300 meters for, I guess, fluid tanks. We can try and use fluid tanks in order to make this thing longer. How many fluid tanks do I have, or do I have to make more? I've got 82. 50 might be more than enough. And let's go. Thankfully, they also made this a little bit easier by making it in the straight air line. So you don't have to walk around too much. And 20, and as we turn around, the distance actually goes down. And I love the fact that the game finally stabilized. We're not getting any sort of stuttering anymore. I only see a couple of frames drop every now and then, but nothing heavier. On day one, this was almost unplayable. And yeah, we're at 200 meters in air distance, but we need to go down here.
オーリデンは砕けた宇宙、遥か遠い距離を超え、ここまで流れ着きました。
Oh, it's only 200 meters. This means we can potentially pick this gas and bring it back to base by teleporting. However, since I've got my facilities over here, we can just do this. But it's one output. Which we link. And another input. Please tell me you work. It's not filling up. But this is connected. Now let's finish everything. There's a little bit of a chance that we might have to go back in town to fix this. Well, back in base to fix this. Oh, this spooky atmosphere is almost completely gone. Well, most of the mist is gone. Some enemies remain. And of course, all the details and the bones remain. Please don't break. Okay, 260, it's not breaking. So, first one, connected. Are you properly making Ziranite? And that's the problem. And that's the mission. Fantastic, it works. I heard you're already filling up a rift. How did it go? Oh yeah, it's not easy. It takes a little bit of an effort. We just need to wait for the neutralization process to do its work. Hope this all works out. But we can't really link a conduit inlet to a second and a third one. Also, second and third are a little bit further away. Unless we want to wait for them one at a time. And we just do the same little trick with the storage canisters. It's 5,000 units of liquid Ziranite though. I don't know about that. %, not even. But I guess we can start setting this up. Okay, closest rift, right here in the middle. Does the link break if I teleport? The link does not break if I teleport. 213 meters, fantastic. Just needs to be connected to this one. And we do the exact same thing. Canister and input. The third one is a little bit further away, but again, hopefully things don't break. 279. They've made it on purpose, I swear. I don't think it's accessible from this side. And never mind. Oh, wait. There we go. And it's finally connected. However, we're going to have to wait for the rifts to close one at a time like this, which is likely going to take a fairly long time. But this also means I don't need to go back and produce even more liquid Zeronite just to fix 3 spots on the map. I knew they had to wake up somehow. But there was a road there. Maybe it's... Yeah, it's likely higher. Okay, while we wait for the rifts to close up. Let's see what else is available. Just seeing if there's anything I can do to help. Me too. I came here to help out with the cleanup and repairs.
Huh?
Things? Are you looking for something? Your parent belongings. Did you find them? Thanks for your concern. When I arrived at this place, I realized that I don't even know where to begin. Does he not remember where he used to live? I was really young when they left. The exclusion zone has been corroded off for a decade, and past records don't keep tabs on the whereabouts of everyone. 10 years really feels like a lifetime. I can't even begin my search when I hardly remember anything. It's alright, I've made up my mind already. I'll focus on helping my yard buddies find their family's belongings. Maybe I'll learn more about Mom and Dad during the search. All of us that survived the disaster. They asked me to look for their family's belongings. I promise to bring back anything I find. I guess that's why you're the yard leader.
Hi.
I guess we can start here. Bai Shuhang's dad should be here. Oh, we're back to the research lab. I got assigned to this place after the large rift got sealed. How did it go? Did you run into trouble while sealing it? Not really, I was just following the Enmin, Tianshi Zuhang, and the Yinlangs. Took care of the mopping up, honestly. I got some free time right now, so I came here to look for Uncle Bai's belongings. Oh, and Enmin also agreed to help us. Just doing my part. After taking a major role into sealing the rift. That's wonderful. Let's split to speed up the tactics. To speed up the search. I didn't know she's also a disaster survivor. Yeah, me, Shuhang, Xiaran, and Sheng, we're about the same age, and we've been best buddies even before the disaster.
Hi.
From what I remember, Shuhang was like the genius scientist of the yard. They said she got it from her dad. And what about your interest in martial arts? The grown-ups said I took after Mom. But that's what the grown-ups said. I don't remember much about her. Oops, got carried away. I promised Shushang I found her dad's belongings, so gotta find it. Let me see, this is a huge place. Where should we start? Can this scan reveal anything? Order number for 10 Jinsao drinks. Looks like a standard issue keycard of WULING City, but thoroughly warped and defaced. There's no way to identify the owner of this card. A corner of the keycard is left affected by the blight. A snowflake sticker has been applied to it. In Frost and Dew, the bright moon hangs in the heavens by Lee. A napkin. When I was a little girl, I really wanted to play with the Tianxi apparatus, but Dad wouldn't let me. There was this time when he rushed out and left it on the table. I tried climbing and grabbing it, but accidentally dropped it on the floor. I thought I broke it and kept crying till Dad came home. That's how this Tianxi apparatus got this scratch. It's right here. Now I wonder if you can find the door this keycard opens. Mom and Dad stuff. I tried but couldn't find any leads. I don't even know where they were at the time. Actually found this, hope it was useful. An unprecedented disaster. The science station that we worked so long and hard to build, gone in an instant. But now I'm starting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What I can see right now far surpasses all these tests and field observations I carried out. I've chased out Jiangxi, Little Yan, and Tig. They must live. No one else has to die at this place. We just need a pair of eyes for this observation. Me. And I die content, knowing that I've witnessed the absolute truth on this very day. Is this the secret of the Ether? I must endure till the very end. Everything shall be recorded. This precious data will... blank. Jinxi, that's Dad's name. He was here before. Thank you. I spent ages poking around and didn't find anything. This is like my first useful lead. Shang told me he's coming over with Jiaren. I think they've headed to the arsenal of the Bureau of the Swordmancers. I don't know if this is dust, pollen, or originium, but I get the feeling these people should really start wearing masks. I'm just glad for Shuang. She can still remember her childhood days with her dad. People said my dad was an awesome Tianxi and one of the key members of the project Ziranite, but I have nothing but blurry shadows of Mom and Dad. I was too young back then, I could hardly remember anything. I know none of them made it out, but when I heard Dad got chased out of the labs, I actually felt relieved. I felt as though he had escaped his fate, like he just brushed right past me, and that they're all waiting for me somewhere up ahead. If only this could lead me to their belongings. And we'll just keep on searching. I see Tianxi Lian, along with that Tianxi from the Bureau of Swordmancers. Everyone looks really sad. Many Tianxi fell at this place. The ones here are probably grieving for their former colleagues and friends. I don't see my friends. Xu Hang told me they've arrived here. But we probably shouldn't disturb the grieving Tianxi. Shang and Jiaren might be inside. Let's go in and look. Blinded fools, we had a deal. We should be having night parties. What happened to best friends for life? Poor guys. Yeah, there's basically nothing left in there. This Tianxin is notorious for no-nonsense something. Despite walking slow, the text was still a bit too quick. I got a little sentimental. When I was a kid and felt really sad, the grown-ups would try all sorts of ways to comfort me and make me laugh so I wouldn't cry. really wanted to become a grown-up back then because I thought they would never cry. I wanted to help people, like how they helped me. But when I got older, I realized that I thought wrong. Grown-ups actually... they will still shed tears over really sad things. I know what's happening, but I don't know how to conform a grown-up who's really sad. Grieving is a way for people to vent. Just let them be.
Huh? Hi.
And Shang, he's over there. I thought Jaran is with you. Everyone wants to join the supplies transport team. We submitted tons of applications before we got our chance. But before we set off, Jaran received a call and had to stay behind. Something went wrong with her soil testing results. She's going to her Tianxi Disciple Key assignment. Schoolwork is important. That's true. And how are you doing? Found anything? I don't even have a clue, so I decided to help out the rest of the yard. In fact, I just found the belonging of Suang dead. Guess that would say the same for me. I still couldn't find anything for my brother, so I might as well help Jaren instead. Her mom used to work at the Bureau Arsenal, so I asked around. Got to the place, went through a few things, and found this. Work diary. A Greenleaf Longsword, type 59, inventory 12. Incoming inspection, passed for destination. A replacement for the watch guards. And a commission for maintenance. This must be her mom's notebook. Jaren is really detailed in her work and notes down everything. I guess it's in her genes now. I thought so too. Look at the solid handwriting, even the strokes look the same. Got too lucky when I found this notebook and used up all my luck. Don't worry, we've got the admin with us. Let's look around some more. Well, more like we've got the scanning tool with us. Euro Swordmancer model, Edge of Lone Bamboo, blue, to be replaced. A birthday card. May you be untouched by sickness or pain. May your path be as kind as rain. May you find peace in every season's turn. May your heart be untouched by the fires of concern. May you live long and innocent of strife, cherished by loved ones all through your life. One where spring never ends and the breeze is softer than a sigh. Look at this. This short sword has a birthday card from someone named Luo Jinren.
Huh?
Oh god, they made a group chat just for us. Done with work yet? We found your birthday present. Birthday present? I thought you were looking for personal belongings in the North WULING EZ. We opened an Originium box and found a short sword. It's a birthday present from your mom. It's like 10 years late. Sorry, I got tears all over my handy term. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. When are you coming back? Seems like she got lucky. She got really lucky. She's probably very emotional right now. Back when Jaren was a kid, she couldn't stop talking about the birthday party her mom promised. Turns out, well, her final wish came true. I feel happy for her. I really do. Except he still got nothing for himself. I don't know where my brother's stuff is, what should I do? I thought you had a say in how a great start leads to a great journey. We had a great start just then. You're right, but we gotta hurry. The transport team is about to assemble soon. Order Form 1, Order Form 2. Buyer Li Jinshi. It was their 7th anniversary. They actually gifted each other a custom forged sword for the occasion. We finally have a lead. I loved training with mom and dad when I was a kid, even played around with mom's sword Tessel. But why couldn't I recall the details about our daily lives? Also, it's just day 1. The entire area got cleared, they've got all the time they want to go looking for other stuff.
Hi.
Now, where should we begin? The North WULING EZ is enormous. We definitely got tons of important missions. Maybe you should... You made a promise to your friends, and I made a promise to you to tag along and find your parents' belongings. Really appreciate it, but can you wait for a while? I gotta take care of something first. It's hard seeing her so sad. I really wanted to help. Maybe I can listen to her story, just how she and Uncle Pen used to listen to me. I'm a tag along.
Hi.
Is the admin just being a bit nosy for some 10-year-old tea? Admin and Li Feng, do you need help with something? Apologies, I'm a little... Not really, we don't. But if it's comfortable with you, we hope we can talk to you for a bit. Liang, if you have nothing on your mind, feel free to tell us about it. Something on your mind, feel free to tell us about it. Just like you kept me company for the past. She talks about the friends that she made over the years until the disaster struck. Sorry for making you see through this long story, but there's nothing to worry about. We just wanted you to feel better. Sorrow might linger, but you can always talk and share. And Li Feng is finally a grown-up who can listen and comfort others as well. By the way, why are you here with the admin? Where's Ah Shang? Wasn't he around somewhere? Or is he at the assembly? I may be wrong, but I remember that you're in the last batch of evacuees. People said I was tied to a burden beast that carried me to safety. Ah Shang was there too, but I was unconscious during the escape. I remembered nothing but darkness. I was already at the hospital bed when I finally opened my eyes. The last evacuees and the burden beast. I think you've been evacuated from somewhere near the old residential area. If memory serves, that would be the designated urban area. Plenty of people lived and worked there. Lian, are you saying that we might find something at the old residential area? And on we go, I guess. I should be the one thanking you. Time really flies. The kid who's always hanging out with Tianxi Pen is now a fine young lad. Honestly, I was not expecting a little bit of a side story basically exclusively for Li Feng, and even if it's not voiced, this is still fairly comfy. Give some older characters a little bit more of story relevance. Lian said we probably evacuated from this place. Do you remember who sent you out?
Hi. Hi.
strange noises.
Huh?
Oh. But yeah, as long as we're out in the open world, these are not a problem. Hold on, that's... Is there something bigger? Wait. Is this my brother's? Looks the same to me. There's an inscription, Shang. It's a pair of keepsakes. I held one and my brother had the other. That's our names, you see. I'm Chang Shang and he's An Shang. I also found this nearby after they defeated the Yin Lang. Does this mean that Yin Lang was... It seems like a black shade of him.
Huh?
Victims of the disaster could live on as black shades? That's not exactly how it works. The black shades are likely residual data fragments of victims who were consumed by the Ether. And Shang, he has moved on. And Shang, since you found your brother's thing, it's time to leave. Things might get dangerous if you stick around too long. I'm not scared. Let me help and stay with your search. He only says he's not scared because we're around and we're going to take care of whatever threats pop up. We'll appreciate that, but if you saw what happened, I have to go look... I've got to look out for you, because if you get hurt, I'd be very upset. Also, they also need you at the transport team. We're finding stuff for everyone except for poor Li Feng. We found the belongings of Su Sheng, Zhao Ran, and Ah Sheng's family. I feel happy for them. I just zoned out a little, and I think I saw what my parents left me. But it disappeared. Where did it go? Perhaps your parents left you something nearby. Let's go find it together. Custody of evacuees. Li Feng, male, 6 years old. Yeah, no wonder he remembers nothing, bro was just 6. Comatose, hypothermia present, respiration weak past stable, right arm severed, hemostatic dressing applied to the wound site. Evacuation triangle highest, A1, immediate evacuation to secure medical facility, no delays en route. Emergency broadcast. The very large rift has erupted. The Bureau arsenal nearby areas are by the eruption. Please evacuate immediately. All nearby on duty are to report to the disaster site and assist search and rescue. I repeat. Small rift fishes at Rust Mound north of the Tianjin Hall requesting support. This is my evacuation registration. Mom and Dad signed it too. They actually made it to the evac point, but why didn't they leave? They likely remained behind to save more people. I didn't even get to see them one last time. Otherwise, I would remember what they looked like. Mom dropped me off by the dessert shop and said I could have as much as I liked. She told me to wait, that she'd pick up me once her shift ended. I tried everything and every flavor till Mom arrived downstairs and shouted out my name. I didn't want to leave because I hadn't finished my tangulu. And then the entire world started churning and spinning. I heard Mom screaming and passed out. When I opened my eye, I was on a sick bed and one of my arms was gone. I think they saved you after you got hurt really badly, and then sent you to the last batch of evacuees at the old residential area. Once they knew you were safe, they did not evacuate with them. Instead, they rushed to the Rust Mound to fight off the fissure. I always felt guilty for what I did, wanted one last bite, and that was why I never got to see Mom and Dad again. To be honest, regardless of whether he wanted one last bite or not, Mom and Dad would have probably gone to the rift in any case. I never saw them when they left my side. I don't know how they say goodbye. I don't even know where they went. I wanted to be a grown-up so badly, but as I grew older and bigger, so did the blank spaces in my memories. I remember less and less about them. And now you finally found traces of them.
錆びた銃に赤布結び、袋に詰めるは黒火薬、小さな臨終滝登り、お頭刀で借り返す。
せい。
And we're down to the tree again. Old letter, undelivered. We haven't met for a while, but I'll keep the pleasantly short. You hate reading them, and I hate writing them. From your last letter, you described Tianji Hall like it's a kindergarten. You chastised me for ignoring the bigger picture, abandoning a better future, getting myself stuck in WULING, and accepting my role as a kindergarten principal. I won't even bother shredding your misconception. You learned a few stances of swordsmancy from me. You should know better than to assume that teaching children their letters and fighting arts would blunt my edge. Some of them could barely complete a move at first. Any instructor would be frustrated to see their slices wobble and shake, but as the days went by and wooden swords were replaced by ferrium ones, you would know the true weight and meaning of legacy and heritage. If you don't believe me, then come to WULING. Instructor Zhu.
あっち、何かありそうかも。
任務遂行の難易度が下がった。よし。
Why nervous? I don't know how else to put it. I'm like 90% hopeful, but 1% is scared that I would end up with nothing. We went through so many places and found nothing. If there's nothing here, should I keep looking in other places, and where should I go? We should start by looking around. Who knows, we might just end up finding your parents' belongings. Oh god, we're back to the memories rather than belongings. Keep it steady. Oh, this might be where one of the rifts were. Friggin' Blightery, why are both of you here? What about Li Feng? He was just asking his parents. There should be a third one. It's far too strong for us. Just hold on as long as you can. This must be the Tianxi who fought off the rift, as well as Mom and Dad. Your parents actually came here. They fought till the very last moment, and gave me and everyone else the chance to escape. Yet, they left nothing off of themselves. I think we should give Bro a mirror. They left something very important of themselves and for the future of the region. And he somehow does not realize that yet. I can't give up, I gotta keep searching. Perhaps there's a nook or a cranny that we've missed. Oh god, unless the admin is going to do the same trick they've done for Arcane, except this time it's going to be Li Feng's parents. Thank goodness we arrived on time. Why did he talk like that? Sounds like he was trying to chase us off. It's residual data left by the people who died here. We're good, all thanks to Li Feng and the admin. That was one dangerous encounter. Encounter so dangerous it froze the game. Were you looking for something back then? Need a hand? Looking for my parents' belongings. And everyone is trying to pitch in. We should divide the search area. I can search this side, you can divide the rest. And of course, they found nothing. From these marks, the rift rupture ended in a violent reaction that blasted apart everything nearby. Then... that's why there's nothing left of anyone in the last stand. There are still other places we can search. Wouldn't be any different in his shoes. Imagine working so hard to reach this place only to realize there's nothing left of your parents. Maybe Li Feng is still young and needs some time alone, but I don't know if he can handle this. I doubt he's feeling any better. How are you doing? I used to pay respects to Mom and Dad at Serenity Garden. There's a merit stone with their names on it, but I know it's not their resting place. So many years have passed and I've become a grown-up, but I'm scared. I'm scared that I will never remember them again. That's why I really wanted to find something that belonged to them, a keepsake to honor their memories. anything that would remind me of them. But I ended up with nothing. Chuang, Jaran, and Asheng, all of them found their families' belongings to remember them by. I know I shouldn't feel so low. I've got to live a fulfilling life to repay their kindness that everyone gave me, but... I know how your parents met. Tianxi Fang was an amateur swordmancer, and she gave a sword dance in a party. It was love at first sight for Tianxi Li. Probably don't remember, but you loved swords when you were a little baby. You tore your mom's sword tassel bare. Your dad ended up buying a lot more. I remember something too. You learned how to read at a very young age. Your father often carried you around the science station to teach you the new words on the wall. When you just learned how to run, you would wear your parents' Tianxi robe like a cape and swing a bamboo stick to demonstrate your swordmancy to people who visited your home. Never heard about these stories before. You're not the only one carrying memories about your parents. They left quite an impression on the lives of many. Thank you, Emin, and everyone. I've learned my lesson. Although Mom and Dad left no physical belongings, I found a good place to pay my respects to them. Also, come on, no one had a picture book? No one was taking photos? Without their brave sacrifice, none of us would be standing here. If your parents saw you today, they would be very, very proud of you.
Hi.
Tianxi Li and Tianxi Fang. Your boy Li Fang is now a fine young lad. He really reminds me of you. As for me, I'll do my best to live up to the memories of them that people hold dear. I am the child of Tianxi Li and Fang, and I will not soil the name they gifted me with. Enmin, I have to thank for all of this. You helped me discover my parents' last legacy. All the things that people said just reminded me of a story that Mom used to tell me. It's about our people, the Anasa. Long time ago on Terra, when the Anasa wandered aimlessly across the lands, there was a chief who wanted to help the Anasa settle in a place where the sun never sets. He searched long and hard, but the sun always sets and the cold nights always descends. One day, when he saw the sun and the moon make their slow course through the skies and witnessed twin flowers in the wasteland where one bloomed and the other one wilted, he gained his epiphany. All things die, but they don't simply fade away. Night is broken by day, and day always ends in night.
Hi.
My parents have passed away for many years, but I am the living proof of their legacy. And again, someone needed to give little bro a mirror. They've put some heart and soul into this patch. That was another cute little side quest. Okay, let's go check on the rift, see how it's doing. Even though it only completed like 1% when we first checked it, so I'm not holding very high hopes. $23. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. This is likely a multi-day kind of thing. Especially if I just want to do one after the other. Another couple of quests and some secondary stuff, but I guess I can leave this all for later. For now, the most important part is just fixing up the factory and leveling up both the both new regions. Too bad it's getting kind of late though. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to leave everything for tomorrow. However, it's just going to be a couple of quests plus factory work, and maybe try and get a little bit of a better time in the event. I want to try another couple of teams, see how they work and how my different teams stand one against the other. So for the time being, I guess that's gonna be it for me for the moment. As always, thanks a lot for coming by, have a nice dinner, and see you guys around soon. Ciao!